Hello farmers and welcome back to Frechdach on Farming Simulator 25. Hope everyone's having a superb Saturday. Weekend is here and so is Sam. Sam's, well, you can kind of probably see him just off in the distance there. Taking a nap on the concrete pavement here, or whatever, patio stones or whatever these are. But Sam is enjoying his little rest over here now. He's actually been here for about the last 10 minutes. He hasn't been flickering or anything, so we'll see how long Sam decides to stick around today. Upper right-hand corner, you can see we're up to almost 36,000. I did do a couple of contracts in between streams. So yeah, we're up to 35,000, but I got some money to collect, so let's go ahead and do that right away as the game decides to save as I do this. So I had a plowing contract I completed for 10,646. We had a weeding contract for 15,484. And we had another weeding contract for 18,724. Which now gets us up to 80,695 for the end of November. So that's looking pretty good. Actually, we'll put the time scale back up to ×1 just for now. Hello, Sirwell, Bob, John. Shane's here as well. Let's play games. Hello and welcome everyone. Like I said, hopefully everyone's having a good start to the weekend. Let's get ourselves a good start to, well, the winter. Let's get to December, which means the bees won't be active, but I think we got enough honey for our ice cream factory to keep on producing our strawberry ice cream. And also, I hope that we get some contracts first thing. Sam. Let's go ahead and feed Sam here. Fill a bowl. And Sam's going to come running and have himself a nice little treat. Do I want to check the sale page? I probably shouldn't because, of course, I want to purchase the sawmill today. That's the main thing I want to do. So we got a cultivator and a Kubota. Neither of what we need here. Stock market page. What am I doing on lettuce? All right, so I got about $17,000 of lettuce. Strawberry ice cream, about $7,000 worth of that. So yeah, we got about almost $25,000. That's not bad. So basically, I got to get about $50,000 to $60,000 to be able to put down the sawmill, and I would like to put it down in the month of December. So let's hope that some contracts pop up. Probably none to start with, right? The same usual stuff. Well, there's a Deadwood contract. I will accept that. And now we'll go ahead and just speed up time a little bit. And fingers crossed, some of those contracts will start to appear. Ooh, yep, we got some plowing contracts. Hang on, let's slow down time to about ×3, I think would be good. Hello, Skender. Welcome. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Alright, so there was a couple plowing contracts came up. 154 is way down south, and Field 18, that's got to be relatively close. Let's go ahead and accept that contract. There is a harvesting contract for what in December? Spinach. Well, that makes sense. Let's get into, well, the fence is right here, and it does have the plow already on it. And actually, let me go ahead and back up. And I want to top this off with fuel because you know what would be embarrassing if I ran out of fuel in the tractor. We don't want that to happen. Wait, why can't I back up here? What am I hitting? Okay, that is interesting. I can't. What the heck? What am I hitting there? There's nothing there. At least I don't think anything's there. Can I go forward? Okay, now I hit something else that's... I'm not really sure I know what's going on here. But I am hitting something there. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Alright, let's see. Where is that contract? I said field number 18. And 18's got to be over here somewhere. Oh, right down here, so not too far. So come out to the intersection, take a left, and it's right there. I don't know what I'm hitting at Omatana's hut there that I'm clodding with something. So the task for December, buy the sawmill. Now I had a look at the sawmill, and wow, the sawmill is it's going to go through the wood just about as fast as I put it in, I think. So if you remember how the sawmill did on Riverbend Springs, I did some kind of comparison to the cycles and what it will produce. The sawmill we will be putting down is like 10 times faster than the one on Riverbend Springs. So about as fast as I put the logs in, they'll probably just get right on through it. So should be kind of interesting. So yeah, we're going to be starting off today. Workers will be doing the contracts, and we're going to be working in our new forest. That's right, we bought a forest at the end of last stream on Thursday. And that's where we will be working. Although I do got that deadwood contract I need to get started on here in just a moment. All right, get that worker going. The plow was clodding, you think? Yeah, it just seemed kind of weird. I thought I'd been through there with a plow before, but hopefully that's all it is. The cultivating hitbox interacts with the hitbox for the product drop-off areas. Same with silos. All right. Seems kind of weird, but it is what it is. Hello, Bob Lee, and welcome. All right, so that's going on. Yeah, like I said, I do got. Where is my deadwood contract? I probably shouldn't take it on since I'm going to be cutting down trees and such here very soon. Looks like the deadwood contract is over here. We shall visit. And no, I'm not going to, if I'm putting down the sawmill, you may be thinking, well, why not save the dead trees and put them into your sawmill? Because, well, I don't want to be coming all the way across the map to get some deadwood trees. So I actually think I need about 165,000. I think it's 150 for the sawmill. And then the sawmill can have solar panels on it, so I'm thinking, well, might as well get the solar panels on it for like, I think it might be like another 15,000 for the solar panels. And then we'll cut this on down. Skender, there was no stream yesterday. I thought I would get time after I got back home yesterday, but yeah, yesterday was kind of a busy day, so I thought it was best when I got home. I just felt kind of not into it, so I figured, you know what? Heck with it. Heck with it. I mean, definitely would have been it would not have been Farming Sim if I did stream yesterday, so yeah, you haven't missed anything, really. Oh, come on. There we go. I haven't been really paying attention, but I think I'm cutting down. I haven't cut down any rock trees yet. Where's the other one? I should have the mini map up so I can see how big the area is. The thing is, oh, there it is right there. Being winter, all the leaves are off the trees, so they all look kind of the same anyways. Alright, so that contract is done, so we'll collect on that. So harvesting, plowing, wood transport. Let me speed up time just a little bit more. And hopefully maybe some like cultivating contracts or something will come up. There we go. Some cultivating contracts did come up. What do we got there and there? Well, we're going to borrow the items on this one here. So here's the thing. If you look at this one, it gives us the Steyr tractor and a cultivator. Leasing costs $959. This job here, it gives us the case quad and a bigger cultivator. I'm going to borrow the items on that one. And that one needs to go to field 92. All right, that's not far from the store. HUD colors are too close to 22. Yep. But I felt kind of blue today, so that's so I chose blue as a color today. Let me just make sure I'm going. Yes, just right across the road up here. I didn't see there was a map release on the Mod Hub yesterday. Really haven't had a chance to look at it. Let's see, where is this field? Over this way. Feels like I just cultivated this field not long ago. But I think I'm going to try to wait for that French map that some of you, well, at least Skender, I know Skender's played on the map. And a couple of you, I guess, seen a preview of the map or something like that and said it looks like a pretty good map. So, Pelony or something like that, whatever it's called. So I may wait for that map to come out. I do want to start recording a series. I know I've been saying that for quite a while. But eventually we get to it. All right, so we're at 74,000. This is going to be, what, $25,000 worth? Yeah, that'll be like $25,000 worth. All right, and I got $25,000 worth of stuff I could sell. And we do got another plowing contract for 15 and another cultivating contract for 11 and 8,000. So we can get that stuff done. Let's go over here and visit our forest field 202. And yeah, while some contracts were going on, I was kind of looking at the sawmill I want to put down in the area I need to cover. So we're going to start clearing out some trees. I say clearing out, we're going to start cutting them down and making room for the sawmill. And like I said, the sawmill we're going to be putting down, it's going to go through the wood rather quickly. So we'll be getting wood chips and everything in the month of December here, which is nice. So as I cut them down, I'm going to take care of the stumps. Alright, kind of go back in a straight line if I can. I want to cut the trees this way because I'll be dragging them over with the winch. So like I said, the sawmill's like $150, and I would not mind getting the solar panels on it because, you know, passive income for $15,000. Yeah, that'd be good. I think it's $15,000. Let's see here. Do I want to cut? Well, I mean, all the trees need to be cut anyway, so it's not a matter of which ones to keep, which ones to cut. Yeah, this whole area is going to be clear cut, and we're eventually going to plant down some oak trees here. I'm trying to get it to, come on, show red so I can cut down this bush. Why is this bush being like this? Alright, let me try a different angle here. That's orange, not red. Why can't I get... Oh, the heck with it. Alright, let me go ahead and cut down a few more here. This is an oak tree, but I don't think that's a full-size oak. A little nervous cutting that close to that tree. I didn't want it to disappear the whole tree. Activate super strength. I gotta activate super strength in order to get to cut the bushes down? Interesting. Wait, where's the mark? There it is. Let me just, I may not be able to find that bush now. I think it was right here. Oh, so you can actually activate super strength to get rid of the bushes? Interesting. I did not know that. Thank you. I mean, usually I probably have super strength on anyways, but I just haven't activated it yet today. Yeah, so this whole forest, we may not get it all cut down today. We may do so. We shall see. But yeah, definitely the sooner they get the sawmill up, the better. Now, the only thing I got to look at, because when I was looking at the sawmill last night, and I was like, before I put this down, maybe I should have a look into the sawmill to make sure it's what we need. Meaning, hopefully it's got good enough, a lot of cycles and it makes more than the original sawmill, because if it didn't, what's the point of putting it down? Then I saw the cycles per month. I was like, that's a lot of cycles per month. And I did some calculations, and it's going to be about 10 times faster than the one on Riverbend Springs. So, yeah, should get through pretty darn quick. Let me see if that's a big enough footprint for the sawmill. Construction. Let's just scroll on down here. Sawmill is right there. Now remember, if I put this down, I want to put it down this way. Yes, that is plenty big enough. I'm going to need to move some stuff around here. But that's a big enough footprint for what we want. Lovely. Like I said, I think it's 150,000 for the sawmill, right? 150, and maybe 15,000 for the solar panels on the roof. Now, another thing we are going to need, I'm probably going to have to buy that now so I can get some stuff moved around. Doesn't cost a whole lot, but it's going to be the winch to move the trees. I could move it with super strength, but try not to do that if I can help it. Winches. Yeah, that should be... How much... Can I see how much these trees weigh? These trees can't weigh 6 tons. No way. No, 2.5. 2.5. Winch category, 8,500. Yep, we'll go ahead and buy that. And what we'll do is we'll grab the Massey Ferguson. Let me go ahead and drop off the fertilizer spreader here. Wait, fertilizing contract. Are they available during February? Sorry, February. Wow, we're in December. No, they're not. I'll drop that off. And I'm going to put the wide tires with weights back on here. Hello, In Your Base. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday so far. Wait, that's not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Customize. BKTs and wide tires and weight should not cost me anything. Customize. And actually, to save us some driving time, we're just going to reset the tractor. Wait, it's here somewhere. Yeah, we'll reset it. There we are, and there's our winch. So now I need 100,000. Spending money, but I need 100,000. And if I can start piling in that wood into the sawmill, like I said, it's going to create things rather quick. I'm not going to activate everything in the sawmill. We're not going to need to, because like I said, the sawmill is going to go through the wood so fast. I may just be creating wood beams and wood beams only. I don't want to create prefab walls, because prefab walls take up a lot of space. and transporting them around. I'd just rather make like wood beams. I thought about doing planks, but then it just adds the amount of pallets that we have. I think wood beams might be the recipe I want to go with. You got the $300,000 sawmill. Well, the sawmill I'm putting down for $150 is a lot better than that $300,000 sawmill. The sawmill I am putting down is on the mod hub, by the way. So if you just search sawmill on the mod hub, I think there's only like 4 of them, but it should pop up. I think it came out in late January, so just a few weeks ago. It is a big footprint, as you saw. I mean, if you're going to be doing a lot of... Well, you know what? Heck with a lot of wood. Like I said, it's going to be 10 times faster than the ones in the base game. So, if you put wood in, it's going to spit it right back out, basically. And also the good thing about this one, I do believe the wood chips will be like in storage. They won't spawn as pallets, and you can just back up a trailer and empty into a trailer. Sawmill holds 1.2 million liters of wood. I think it's like 1.2 or 1.4, maybe 1.5. I mean, which is nice, but I'm not too concerned about that. It's actually the cycles per month that this thing is just going to go through the wood so fast. I'm driving like back, like I'm going back to the farmyard. I don't want to go back to the farmyard. I want to go up to our. I want to go up to our forest. But you know what? This road's actually probably the best way to go, anyways. Yeah, we're gonna clear cut this forest, and then once we get just a little bit more money back in after all that, we'll be leasing the tree planter, and we'll buy a whole bunch of oak saplings and plant a whole bunch of oak trees in there. And in 3 years, we'll have so many oak trees. Which just means we'll be swimming in the money, it sounds like. If the oak trees do take only 3 years to grow fully mature, then yeah, we'll be swimming in the money at that point. So right now I just got to bring this up here so I can push these trees out of the way. Probably should make sure the ground's flat as well. So when I put down the sawmill, we're not kind of deformed everywhere. We'll get the trees planted as soon as we can, Skender. I'm not in that much of a rush. But yeah, definitely it's going to be December or in January. Just a matter of, I got to get the sawmill down first. We'll see how it goes. I got to avoid that forest to my left. That's when I go in there. I get the audio, the static of the audio. Just drives me nuts. And I think you guys heard it last time I went in that part of the woods. Lower that down just so I could, like I said, hopefully push these out of the way. How much horsepower is this Massey Ferguson? Because I kind of forgot. Is it 205 or something like that? Massey Ferguson 210. Alright, so I was kind of close. Yes, it is snowing, but don't worry. Let me just double check on this because it'll take forever for the snow to appear and disappear. I just want to make sure I do got the snow layering turned off. Snow off. Snowfall. on the ground and can be moved by vehicles. I got that turned off. I usually like to have it turned on, but this size of a map, it just takes forever to appear and then disappear. Like over an hour and a half, roughly, for it to appear, then disappear, and then another hour and a half to disappear after that. So, yeah, we got that turned off. Alright, that tree won't get moved. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Thank you for joining us. Can't keep your multiplayer server stable. It keeps crashing. I've tried everything I can think of. I mean, are we talking it crashes like instantly, or after 10-15 minutes? Or are you talking like it'll run for a few hours and then you have to reset it? Well, alright, I can't push that around. We have to move these by super strength. One contract is complete. Which one was that one? The plowing? Okay, we can collect on that one. I think there was another plowing contract, right? Yes. Except that one. Nope, stop paying the workers, stop paying for fuel. Where the heck I am, because I don't know where the heck I am. Alright, so just a little bit out here to the right, down the road. The only thing that might be kind of tricky about the sawmill, but I didn't test it this far, is everything spawns inside. So I'll have to drive our unloading trailer in there. Backing it up, that's not going to happen. It's articulated. So I'm not going to be able to back it up, but... yeah, this sawmill is going to make us quite a bit amount of money, I hope. And... yeah, looking over some things last night while the contracts are going on, I'm trying to figure out, yes, I do want to buy that canola field, which I think is like 400 grand, but I kind of also want to buy another field before that to possibly plant some corn in for the pigs. So, I mean, I think we just got to wait to see what the sawmill produces. Like I said, if I pull the wood that I could have in the sawmill if it was down right now, I think it would go through the wood if I just slept through and woke up in January and it'd be done with. All of it. And we're going to have a lot of wood beams at that point to sell. And that's the other thing. I am up here the northwest corner of the map where the sawmill is going to be. I'm not sure. I think up in the northeast-ish is where the sawmill is. Yeah, well, we'll just have to keep on farming and see what happens here. Wait, am I plowing this field here? Or should I say a worker's going to plow this field? There we go. About 10 to 15 minutes. I think I saw someone on the Giants Discord this morning, the partner program Discord channel. They were kind of talking about the same kind of issue about their server not... it just randomly shuts down in the middle of the night, but they're saying a couple of hours that it'll run. Yeah, why can't I push... I just push that in there. That was probably the bush I was trying to get rid of earlier. Alright, let's get the chainsaw out. Oop, there it is. Let's get rid of the bush. Well, I mean clear cut this forest. We're going to clear cut this forest. It was running great, but gradually kept getting worse. Are you using like what a giant servers, or are you just using a are you using your own type of server? Maybe it's a mod conflict. Okay, what are you stuck on? I can't even pull you out. Why is this tree doing this to me? Okay, I think I... Alright, let's just get you over here. Again, I'm just trying to clear the trees of where the sawmill is going to go. Clear out the footprint area. I think we almost got it. And the reason why I'm aiming the trees like this, because the drop-off point for the logs are kind of like in the center of the building. If you haven't seen the sawmill, it makes sense here in a little while. I hope. Oh, I'm still at time times the speed. Ugh, don't want to be doing that. Might be missing out on some contracts by doing that. Cultivating dead wood. Harvesting. Yeah, we're not doing spinach contracts. Alright, I think we're kind of clear here. Oh, let's get rid of this bush. Alright, back into construction. Just want to get another idea over here. Yes, that's looking good. So I want the longer part facing this way. And yes, that will work. Let me go ahead and move my tractor. And yeah, this ground may look level, but it's really not. Alright, construction, landscaping. I think I'll just start in the center. And we'll go to the extreme on the leveling part. Of course, now it's snowing a little bit harder, which is not what I want, but it is what it is. Now we'll go to smoothing. And just smooth around the edge there. And just around the edges where I did. And that looks okay. I think that will work. Alright. Some of my trees went to the ground. I hope they're not stuck in the ground. Oh, good. They're not. We're all set. Let's cut down a few more trees. The first cultivating job is done. But I can't collect on that one because that is the one I am borrowing this stuff on. So if I do more cultivating jobs, I need that stuff. Well, if you're using your PC as the server itself, it could be if you just drop the internet connection for a little bit, that's what's going to drop this. That's what's going to drop everyone. That just eliminated that whole tree. That's not what we wanted. Alright, there is all of that stuff. Well, I say all that stuff, but there it is. There it is. Where's that cultivating job? That's the plowing job. Right, here's the cultivating job. Let me get rid of the worker. I might as well go ahead and do the rest myself in this field. Yeah, it is snowing pretty good. This would definitely be snow that would accumulate on the map. And it would take forever for it to show up all the way across the map, and then it would take forever for it to melt. That snow can hypnotize you as you drive it through the map when it's coming down that hard. Alright, 99% and 100. So again, not going to collect on that one because I'm borrowing the equipment on that. Let's see here. We got field 21 and 182. I wouldn't mind doing both of them. Where's 182? Here's somewhere. There's 182. And the other one was 21. Twenty-one's way over there. Alright, so I guess I would do 182 next. So we'll just accept that contract. Get this back out to this road here. We'll get a worker going on down. Alright, see if the worker can get down there with this. I think I had a worker the other day that wouldn't drive down. Set destination. Just get it to the intersection. See if they get going here. Target is unreachable. Why is the target unreachable when I have this quad and cultivator? Alright, so we'll go down the roads. Yeah, just go on down the roads. We'll have to drive it on down ourselves. Maybe because of the width of the cultivator, it takes up both lanes. Maybe it doesn't like doing that. Which had some of the snow, kills all insects, and gives good boost to every winter yield. I mean, this seems kind of fitting for me today because where I live, we do have a winter storm warning for my area. Not starting until later in the day, but the winter storm warning will end. I think it's just a quick storm moving through, but it should drop, I think, 6 to 12 inches, I think they're forecasting. Like this map, big field, so you're a big fields kind of a player. think the fields that the size I had on Riverbend were the type of size fields that I go for. But then again, that's for streaming purposes. If I stay hours into one field at a time, that's can get kind of boring. So I try to move it around. So big fields I try to stay away from a little bit. I actually don't mind playing on small maps now and then, like when I did Solyndra in FS22. That was a nice little break from the norm, getting to small fields. All right, where am I at this point? All right, we'll take a shortcut. Ah, just like SnowRunner. This is why I think I'm going to take a shortcut. Oh, I did not see that small bush there. Ah, that'd be why. Sorry, I saw this road a little bit too late. You know what? I think I tried going down these roads before and I kept getting hung up on branches, so I'll just cut across. Supposed to be getting snow all the way up to the 14th of February. I mean, we do need the snow here, the ski resorts and the people that lease like snowmobiles, the tourists that come up here. They need the snow for that kind of money coming in. Be good. Yeah, but I guess from what Skender's saying, the farmers would appreciate it. Alright, next field on our left. Shouldn't take too long to get this job done, I would think. Alright, so while they're getting to work on that, I think I'll drop this off. We're going to head back to our farm and hitch up. And we're going to sell our lettuce, strawberries, and ice cream just to get the money up there. Help us along the way. Hello, Big Jim. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. And Ulrich, I don't think I said hello to you yet today. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday as well. Here in Minnesota, we're getting that snow right now, and it's headed your way. Yeah, we got, like I said, I mean, to me, 6 inches is not that much snow. I mean, it's decent. It's just when I see 6 inches of snow, it's like, yep, I'm going to have to go out and remove that, I guess. But I guess we may have a big snowstorm coming through later on in the week that they're keeping their eye on, so 'tis that time of the year. Wonder if Sam is still running about. Actually, if I'm going to look for Sam, I might want to drive to this field a little bit. See if Sam has disappeared. Although he didn't disappear last night when I was doing the contracts at the end of November before I logged off, so he might be around. Well, I don't see him right off, but he might be around here somewhere. Alright, give me more lettuce. There's got to be more. Or not. So we just had the right amount of lettuce to fill up the spawn area, I guess. This is why I usually try to come in the other way. Getting around that tree is a little snug. And let's see, that one's now probably empty, right? Should be. And yeah, what we got here is what we got. Nothing to spawn. Okay. You're only getting 1 to 2 inches. That's enough. I don't even enjoy going out and doing anything with it anymore, even though I have equipment to do it. I'm in the same boat. I have the stuff that helped me remove snow, but I don't enjoy it as much anymore. Sam is a social animal. I think, you know, if he does disappear, we just kind of say he went back to Riverbend Springs and he's playing with the squirrels in the trees. Basically, I've been here the whole time, just lurking in the background. Don't get to watch live streams. Then I watch them later. You're always getting my thumbs up. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy what you're seeing, and I appreciate you being here. Oh, that's good. Up to 114,000 now. So that's pretty much everything I have to sell. Let's go ahead and, while the contracts are going on here, we're just going to just take a quick trip over to the pigs. There's still going to be little ones because I think they're only, yeah, they're still only like 2 months old or whatever. Their health is now up to 47%. So the health is going up. We just got them corn and wheat in their feed trough right now. Don't have the potatoes, and we don't have any canola for them as of yet. We got 9 pigs, 3 of each breed. The manure is kind of piling in a little bit. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of potatoes in that. That's called a shit over there, but in that bunker, we got a whole bunch of potatoes over there. And the slurry is slowly building up, which we will have a BGA for to process that stuff. Where is the plow? Okay. So this contract's going to bring in some good money. What else we got going on? Am I going to have anything for this tractor to do? Oh, we do got another plowing contract right after this. All right, we'll accept that one before it disappears. Oh, I already got wait, what? Oh, that's right. I got the cultivating job I can't collect on because that's the one I leased the equipment on. And I got this plowing job and the other cultivating job going on. Gotcha. Greenhouse is a very 90s look. It's weird. I don't know why it's weird, but new ones are way more advanced. Well, just remember, this is a game. I don't know, maybe Skender, what you should do is call up your sister and she can create a mod for one of the advanced greenhouses. Alright, not sure what this worker's doing, but I'm also going to do this myself. Save a little bit of money on the worker, and yeah, I'll get the job done. Maybe quicker. As for the snow removal, that's what the grandchildren are for. Well, I don't have any of those, so. It does remind me, I need to go back, I need to go outside after the stream today. I gotta fix my mailbox because I came home yesterday and I found out that the town plow decided to play football with my mailbox. She's a publicity and sales team. Hook me up, man. Whatever that means, hook me up. No, just kidding. All right, 97%. Yeah, but last night after I got home, I realized I wasn't going to stream. I said, well, I can just log in and get a couple of those contracts done. That way I don't have to do it this morning. And I'll tell you, trying to do those weeding contracts in the dark, that was a pain. And the other thing I was kind of interesting because the contracts gave me just the weeder, and it didn't get rid of all the weeds. There was mature weeds in the field at the same time, but luckily for me, the contracts got done. Make sure I'm collecting the right one. Plowing, yes. Collect, yes. Plowing. Where am I going? 131? Where's 131? Oh, not, well, I say not far. That is still a decent ways, but it's not far. Alright, almost 130, so another 35,000. That's a felony tampering with the mailbox delivery system of mail in general. I think snow plows are kind of exempt from that. Oh, the town can't tell me that the snow did it. So when I first bought my house years ago, the mailbox outside was like one of those like really cheap, the cheapest mailboxes you could probably get. and it was pretty much crap to begin with. So when they hit that one, I didn't care too much. But then I went out and made the mailbox out of like steel. So it's pretty obvious when a snowplow hits or if it just gets pushed over by snow. You could drive a truck on this mailbox and it won't collapse, but it will get dinged up a little bit. I mean, the mailbox is fine. It's just not sitting on the post that well. Your mailboxes are in the door. Is my worker trying to figure out how to plow this field, or they don't want to? Wait, did they figure it out? Are they going to go now? All right, I think they were just trying to calculate the field and what they need to be doing. When I moved near your house 7 years ago, I decided just to keep the P.O. box that my house has always had, and my house was built in '29. So yeah, 130. So I need 35,000 more. That was 12. So that's pretty close to 25. We got that one going on there. So once I get done with this cultivating job and get it up to field number 21 for the next one, another plowing contract just came up. Good. Just have them keep coming up. Once we get this cultivating job going and on the go, that should pretty much cover the cost for the sawmill. So what I'm going to do while that's going on, we're going to jump back up to our forest. And yeah, we're going to get ready for the sawmill. Cut down some more trees here. PlayStation Network was down for a while. We still can't get mana back. Nothing. Can't get it back working yet. And hello, Liz. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Yeah, but my townspeople are pretty good about the mailboxes. I mean, if they destroy it or they usually do something with it, they usually will buy you a new one if you need to, or help you fix the one that you currently have a problem with. I'm too handy, so I just go out and just take care of it myself. Just got to remove a few screws and put it back into the post. What the heck's going on here? Did that tree just like flip to the ground? Hope I can get that out. Where's the marker? I think I need to keep the chainsaw angled a little bit when I'm looking for that red marker, because sometimes if you have it straight up and down, it's hard to see if it's there or not. I almost cut down the tree that's kind of flipped. Wait, am I stuck in the tree? There we go. Something smells good. Early dinner tonight, hunting night. Your hunting season's a lot. Most of our hunting seasons where I am is like October to November. Contract finish. Hang on a second, let me go ahead and take care of that. Also, let me just, where's that tree that's upside down? Can I throw it? Just trying to get the tree out of the ground here. Is it out of the ground now? There we go. And now let's just drag it back over here. Alright, where's my cultivator? Well, I say my cultivator. The one that we're borrowing. Let's see. Which one is it? 8,000, that's one I got to collect on. Yep, this one we're in. And then accept contract. And I'll probably have to drive this one. Field 21 is over there. And I am, where am I? Let's see here. Just trying to figure out which way I want to go. Probably better off just going down the outside area and around. Alright, let's take a little trip in the Case Quad. It's going to take me a minute to get there. Yeah, it seems like when I got this wide cultivator, every time I try to set it to go somewhere, it just can't find its way. So at least once that plowing job gets done, I can kind of, when I select on the Sawmill, it'll at least show me the options I have for it. We can paint the Sawmill to a specific color. But I would like the solar panels. I mean, it's not something we desperately need, but $15,000 for solar panels, I think it'll make the money back within a year on the solar panels, and then it's a pure profit on the panels itself. Hello, Justin. Welcome. Thank you for joining us today. After I get the workers started in this cultivating field, I do want to start looking at where I got to bring these products, like where's the nearest location. So I'll jump up to where the, make sure I'm going the right way here. I'll jump up to our forest field. That way when it shows me the cell locations, it'll show us the distance. And then just double check on the prices. But I think the prices are the same as they were in Riverbend. Hello, Denard. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Also, hello, Mick Simulate. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Yeah, there was no stream yesterday, so game-wise, you didn't miss anything. I really can't remember. When I get the sawmill in, I just want to bring one of these spruce trees in. Because I forgot how many liters those trees are. I'm hoping like 5,000 per. But nope, not going to squeeze between those trees. I think I can squeeze between these. And it's just the one straight ahead. All right, tear up this field here, and after this cultivating contract, I think that may do it for cultivating jobs, at least for this month. Although another one, oh, that's the one I'm doing. Never mind. Yeah, plowing job will probably go on while we're doing the wood. We're used to the stream. They don't call it the best community and YouTube for nothing. Oh, is that what they call it? All right, let's go ahead and jump up here just for a moment. Visit. So now what I want to do, I want to go to the price guide, prices. I'm thinking we're just going to be making wood beams only. And, wow, the nearest place to sell is wherever this place is. Is this the one? The sawmill is actually quite a ways away. So just to give you a rough idea of the size of the map, the sawmill, which is, we're in the northwest part of the map, and the sawmill is in the northeast, so just going straight across, it's 11,281 feet. So I'm not going from corner to corner, well, diagonal corner to corner, but just top corner is almost 1,200 feet. Anyways, this place here, let me go ahead and tag that place. I think it's going to be the one just south of our farm, which it is. Visit. So, I mean, that's the bale sell point. It's telling me I can sell them here. I think I can buy... I'm not sure what I could buy from there. Slurry or fertilizer? I have no idea. But yeah, looks like it's the drop-off point's going to be here. It's not that far. Not that far at all. And looks like the wood chips will go here as well. That's where the wood chips, I think, go. Alright, let me jump back up. I guess I should get the Massey Ferguson back up there. And get ready for getting some wood into the mill. Unless I was looking to see if ice cream has spawned, but probably not. Alright. Oh yeah, is Sam around here? I don't see Sam, but Sam could be... If Sam is laying down... Because I saw him yesterday when I was doing... Boy, my drill... My worker missed a part of the field. Maybe I did. When Sam was laying down, and even though the wheat's not that tall, he kind of blends in. Any hoozles, let's go ahead and get the Massey Ferguson back up to our forest. See on Facebook that the Lancashire map is being sent to Giants for testing, I guess. Looking forward to seeing his base 10 minutes from you. That definitely will get your attention for it, won't it? Actually, there were a couple of maps in 22 that I found. They were Vermont maps, and that's where I'm from in the U.S. And I just never got around to playing on them. PlayStation Network's going to be down for a long time. What's going on with the PlayStation Network? Are they getting DDoSed or something like that? How was my day yesterday? Did I have fun? I mean, the day was good, I guess, but I wouldn't say having fun. I had to go, yesterday I had to go clean out a house, so moving furniture around all day, which is fun to do in about a half a foot of snow and ice and all that, and you're trying to climb up and down hills, carrying big stuff. So I wouldn't classify that as fun. But I mean, no one got hurt and I survived, so... No clue, just can't get on. Well, that doesn't mean it's going to be down for a long time. Just because you can't get on, you can't say it'll be down for a long time. It could be back up here in 2 minutes for all you know. I thought maybe you had some info of why it was down, and... Well, that tree's tall enough where I can just push it back now like that. That's good. Son's complaining about the PC network or a PS network, thinks that you can fix it. Well, you're his hero, man. Well, you know how it goes. If you call customer support, they're going to say, "Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in?" and all that kind of stuff. I used to hate when I had like, oh, I'm not going to be able to move that one. When I used to have like receivers or something that I knew the receiver was no longer good and I had to call to get a replacement. They walk you through. Can you make sure all the wires are plugged in? Did you unplug it and plug it back in? And I'm just sitting there going, just send me a new one, please. And I can ship this one back to you. Well, we want you to make sure, try unplugging and plug it back in, see if that fixes your problem. Let me know if it does. Then, of course, that always famous call back and let us know. It's like, no, I'm not calling back. Just to wait in line so the next person can say, hey, did you try unplugging and plugging it back in? Just tell them that they can't fix the PlayStation network until they go outside and shovel all the snow. If you have snow to get removed. They said, yeah, if the snow gets removed, there's too much snow on the ground interfering with the signal. You need to remove the snow. Alright, it's going to start to get messy around here the more trees I cut. What I should do, so we can kind of have a good idea, is let's go down the road and let's see how far we own to. Oh, the thing is, I got the lumberjack mod, so I can cut down trees anywhere. So I got to be kind of careful about this. All right. Let's see. Where am I at here? We're going to try to do it right, not like we did on Riverbend, where I just spot trees and cut them on down. All right, so not this far. Yeah, somewhere like right about here. So I'm going to cut this tree down just to give myself a marker. Alright, so another plowing contract is done. Plowing, 13,000 collect. And there was another one still, right? Yes, lovely. Accept contract. Really? I'm just like a couple $100 short? Of course I am. We are in 131, and we are going to where? Okay. Yeah, let's cut across some fields to cut our distance down a little bit. PlayStations don't have an answer for how long it'll be down. They're working on it, though. So that's a typical public relations answer. Wouldn't that be a good answer to have to you? Is like, yeah, we don't have an answer for how long it'll be down, and we're not working on it either. I know there's been a lot of DDoSing going on around lately, so I wonder if that could be what's happening to them. Who put that little shrub tree there? How did I miss the one it is backed into as well? I don't know. Wow, I'm not seeing these little shrub trees. I'm trying to read chat and drive through the forest, which I should be doing. Alright, worker. Get to work. Thought you would have left one stump to tell you where your boundary is. Well, I got the tree there. The tree will tell me where it needs to be, or where I need to go. Alright, so definitely once these 2 contracts here get done, plus we got this one here. That's more than enough money for the sawmill and the solar panels on the roof. So the pigs, they're going to have plenty of food. We only got 9 pigs. And this should easily get them through, I think, till summer, I would hope. At least that's the plan. Oh, I was going to say, let me go do another contract, but I can't because I keep forgetting I got one I can't collect on and the 2 active ones. Well, okay, I was going to say I should go back and take care of the greenhouse, but the Massey Ferguson is up where our sawmill is going to be. So I guess we'll visit up here, and I will start cutting down some more trees. Because like I said, I do want to, once we get the sawmill going, get some wood in there, start clearing some of this out. Before we get to January, I want to get the oak trees planted. I mean, even if some lettuce did spawn, it's still not going to be enough to get the solar panels on the roof. But I think at least I might be able to check. Actually, I may not be able to check until I place the sawmill down, and then I can reconfigure it. Like I said, the amount of trees I'm cutting down, not that big of a worry. This sawmill we're putting down is going to go through it real quick. And when January comes around, we'll probably make, all this would have been processed, and we'll sell all the wood beams. Might have to take me a few trips to do it, but we'll sell a whole bunch of wood beams and probably get all my money back on the sawmill the first month. Is that stuck in a tree, or is that on the edge of the map? So just for reference, the sawmill on Riverbend did, was it 24 cycles a month? I think it did. The cycles on the sawmill that we're putting down is going to do 1,100 cycles. I think I got stuck in the edge of the map there. Hello, Burley. How you doing? Trees you can plant at any time. Trees are not like crops. You can plant those anytime, excluding poplar. Even though poplar is a tree, those do have a planting season. But as for saplings putting into the ground, you can plant those at any time you want. All right, actually, I think we're going to skip over to the cultivator, and we will go and get the rest of the field done, I think. Not too happy with the snow coming down. It's making, it'll be kind of visually hard to see what we're doing, but I think we'll be okay. This is a this forest, I think you mean thin. And trees are far apart. I hope you do a better job in planting new ones. Well, it'll be down to the tree planter. The tree planter will plant them for us. And yeah, we're going to be planting a lot of trees. I do got the mod for saplings where I can buy a whole bunch. So yeah, we're going to buy the pallet of 300 trees for almost 6,000. So we're going to be planting 300 trees. And yes, we can get oaks. Oh, there it was. Oak trees. So we're going to be planting 300 trees. I might even buy 2 pallets. We'll have to wait and see. Gotta get the sawmill down and start cleaning out some trees. But definitely want to plant the trees in December, because if you say, well, just go to January and do it, well, then I lose a month. Yes, we can put down cultivator. Just glad we got some contracts in December to get these done, to get us the money for the sawmill. So I was kind of hoping to get the sawmill down originally by April. So to getting it down in December, that's huge. Is 25 still glitchy on PC? I would say no, but I mean the game still does have some glitches here and there. But I mean, if you're talking about the graphics being glitchy, or they have fixed a lot of things in patches. And probably within about another 3 weeks ago, or so, I would expect maybe another patch. Well, I would say most of the issues they had from on release have been looked into and taken care of. Just got to get this contract done here and collect on the 2 cultivating ones, and we will get ourselves the sawmill. If the sawmill does pretty darn well, we may be buying a field to plant corn in the spring. And then, of course, we'll have to save up for that canola field. That canola field is going to be key. Because, I mean, we already got corn, but I'd like to get another field in. That way we have our corn, we have our wheat, and we'll have our canola. Fingers crossed this year. Potatoes we got a bunch of. At least I say we got a bunch of. At least currently we do. We will need a field in the future for potatoes, but not for a while. You grow saplings in pots in a controlled environment. After they get to a meter or taller, they get planted. Well, I mean, the saplings we are planting are, I would say, are meter tall. But they're still called saplings. Actually, we should be getting our first DLC sometime soon. Don't know what's going to be involved in the DLC, but we will find out. And if you got the Season 1 pass, or Year 1 pass, whatever it is, then you'll get that for free. If I find out beforehand what it is, and if I'm able to release that information to you, I'll let you know what it is. It seemed like last time I went on the map screen and moved it around, it seemed like it was jumping around. That could be if you're using other controllers or whatever. It could be your controller causing that problem. I know it may sound weird, but that could be like a controller making that do that. Because my steering wheel will do that once in a while when I get on the map. That's why you got to put in some dead zones or whatever like that on some controllers and such. But I mean, yeah, there were a lot of glitches in the game when it came out. Like field work and things like that. But they worked on it and got most of them taken care of. 99%. I think this corner down here is what I missed. Alright, hopefully this little corner gets me up to 100%. Don't make me go back up to the other corner to get that little triangular piece. Thank you. I'll jump out. And is there any other cultivating? Oh, there's one for 21,000. There's a contract for 21 grand. I wouldn't mind that going on if I could do so. Which one did I just complete? This one for 11. That plowing one's almost done. It's hard to resist, man. Hard to resist. But I think what I'm going to do, just so I can have the money, let me go ahead and I'm going to collect on this one. Yeah, I'm still going to take this cultivating contract, but I'll borrow the items again. I just wanted the money. There we go, 171. Now I'll get this one started on the other contract, then that'll be going on while we're doing our sawmill work, but 173 should be enough. I'm kind of glad the signs here are not collidable. You just drive right on through them. After all the road signs I took down in Riverbend. My brother and I have been doing that for years, especially with our olive trees. They're our primary source of living, so it's natural we know everything about it. Yeah, the thing is about even with tree saplings, it's even when they get to a meter tall, I mean, you probably know this as well, but things like rabbits and stuff like that will nibble at the bark at the base of the tree, and that will just kill a tree pretty darn quick. But I'm guessing that when you plant your saplings, your meter tall saplings, do you put like a metal mesh kind of like around the tree so things like rabbits and stuff like that can't get to the base of it and chew on the bark? What map I'm on again? This is called Frechdach. Frechdachs. It's on the Giants Mud Hub. It's a 4x map, available on PC and Mac only. Again, I would hire a driver to drive this from point A to point B, but every time I have the case quad and this cultivator, the driver says unable to reach location, so that's why I just drive it back and forth. But we're going to be buying our, once I get a worker started here, we're buying our sawmill with solar panels And we'll start dragging some wood in. I'm just going to drag one tree in to begin with, so I want to see how much those spruce trees bring in. And then just start filling it up, and we'll activate wood beams. I think wood beams is what we want to go with. Hello, Anita, and welcome. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I do plan on streaming tomorrow, not Farming Simulator 25, but I kind of mentioned on Thursday that if I got back early yesterday, I would stream. There's another game I kind of want to show off. It seems kind of interesting, so I'll probably stream that tomorrow. Oh, you know, I already recorded ATS, but I have not posted that video yet. But yeah, ATS will be out tomorrow. Sticks made as nets around the saplings. And I'm not sure I could roll. I don't think I could flip over a case quad. That would take a lot of effort. Oh, where am I going? Too busy reading chat. Since euros have been mentioned, should the purse be dollars in Germany? Yes. They should be dollars in Germany. Right now, I'll probably be streaming the same time as I normally start. The ATS video will be out probably a couple hours early. I just haven't posted it yet. I should have posted it by now, but I just been busy. And I'll admit, I kind of forgot a little bit. Yeah, I'll probably post a video like at 10, well, I say 10 o'clock, 2 hours earlier than I normally do. Well, I'll probably start at the same time as I normally do. I don't know. It's like a demo version of the game, so I don't know how far I'll be able to go into the game. But we'll see. I think it's called Farming and Supermarket Simulator. I think it's the name of the game they sent me. But it's a demo version, so I don't know if it's on the Steam or whatever. Anyways, let's get back to the sawmill here. Where is it? There it is. So wait, I need the long end. Well, I mean the long end. You see the drive-through area. I need the longer end facing this part of the road, and the shorter end can face the other way. Overlapping another object. What? All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. Toggle snapping. I do want to get it so it's kind of... Oh, no. Take that off. Yeah, that's good there. Customize F. Solar panels, yes. And color of the building... Something soothing. Doesn't look too bad. Alright, so some solar panels. We got that. Just kind of stay a little bit off the road. But I gotta leave my space, self-space on the back end. And there we go. Close enough. Close enough. So here we go. This is where most of the stuff is going to spawn. So there's 3 locations here. I think this is for planks, long planks, and wood beams. And here's a trigger. I think there's lights here. And we'll throw some lights on. And then we come back here. Oh, I need to do some landscaping back here. This is where the wood gets dropped off. Alright, that transition looks okay. So does that one. But this needs to be... Oh, hello. Alright, this is going to kind of suck. Oh, no, I got it out. We're out. We're free. We're good. Yeah, this is going to suck because I need to get in here. So I think this is where the prefab walls would spawn. And then the wood chips come out here. Well, we'll figure that out in just a little bit. Now let's go ahead and grab our first tree, shall we? Again, I just want to grab one. Because I want to see how many liters it is per tree on the spruce. And I grabbed the first tree that I can't pull out of here, which is just great. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. We'll cut that one down. That one fell exactly where I need to get to the other one. Get rid of the stumps as I go. Kind of nervous about the landscaping over at the sawmill behind because I wasn't able to landscape around the barn. Alright, now can I drag this in? I just want to see what one of these trees... What am I stuck on? Usually these trees are pretty simple. Not sure what that is stuck on. Of course. Of course it's the first one I grab. Alright, tree is in. Yeah, 5,300, so that's not bad. It's not bad for those type of trees. So I'm going to come in here, and let me look at the recipes here. Planks long is 50 wood for 40 planks. Wood beams is 50 wood for 40 wood beams. Wood beams are worth more than planks, I think. So the recipe is the same, but I'd rather make wood beams over planks. Let me just double check the pricing on this. I think wood beams are worth more. Wood beams can get up to $29.62, while planks long... Yeah, planks long are not worth that much, so definitely make wood beams out of them. Wood beams. You can see the cycles per month is 1,680. Let's go ahead and activate that. And now we are running. It's going to go through that wood rather quickly. Oh, we got a contract complete. That happened rather quick. There's another plowing contract, 62. Yeah, well, might as well keep the contracts going. I can play ATS, but seems like I'm stuck in Cali unless I buy the DLCs. Well, I mean, you should have Cali, Arizona, and Nevada if you just got the base game. And I don't know, because it's been such a long time, but can I not? There we go. Kind of forgot how to do that. But I don't know what the prices of those maps are, because they've been out for a while. But sometimes you can buy the bundle rather cheaply. Oh wait, where's this trigger? Is it in here somewhere? There it is. Oh good, you'll be able to watch it live tomorrow? Yeah, that's why I'm trying to start the stream at noon. Alright, start cleaning up some of these trees here. Of course, I could just pick these up and drag them in if I wanted to. I could get the unloading log trailer, which, you know, maybe at some point we'll do, but not today. And I don't have to worry about filling up the sawmill. Because the sawmill will hold, because we were wondering that, 1.5 million liters. And already I got 230 liters of wood beams. Color of the streams are really good. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? How do you change the color of the speedometer? You need the mod Advanced Settings. But I do believe that mod is for PC only. And I think you play on console, so that's something that you won't be able to do. I mean, every time I come in here, you're going to see that we're going to have wood beams here very shortly, actually. Which is not a bad thing. Right, so is this the tree I was trying to move earlier? I think the tree is still stuck. I don't know what's going on with this tree, but this tree, for some reason, just not really sure I know what it's stuck on. Boy, when it moves, it moves. Maybe it was that oak tree. See if I can drag this oak tree in here. I may actually have to cut these limbs. That's a firm. So, alright, that's a little bit of a downer. So now I'm second guessing if I want to do oak trees. Because of course I'd rather just cut them up in the future and just drag them in. But now we can see this is not a full-size oak tree either. Okay, drag it in now. So maybe something like red spruce instead of planting oak trees. So I just want to be able to cut them and drag them in here. Yep, Shane, that's what I was, think you were, I wasn't reading chat, I was just having a conversation, trying to cut limbs as you saw. Yeah, I don't think I want to be doing it like that all the time for every tree. So I think you got, I think someone just said the red, is it red spruce is a good one? I do got enough lumber in here. Let me get that plow up to the other field so I can get started on that contract. Alright, where am I going for the other contract? I am down here, and I gotta go where? Oh, up here. Alright, let's go out to the right and get our workers should be able to drive across. Map looks really nice if you want to start from scratch, but I don't know if I want such a big map right now. Well, I mean, the thing is, yeah, it is a big map, but you don't have to, I mean, you don't have to go all the way across the map. You can just start in, well, I say small fields. Maybe a small field on the map, but still, they're decent size. Set destination. Up there, that should be good. And they're off. I find the lodgepole pines are the best, about 5,000 per tree. You can drag 4 at a time. I think when I was doing it, someone said, I think it might have been Terry, because Terry was doing a lot of, no, I don't want to be in construction. I think Terry said red pole or something. Apple, American. I think that he said red pine. What I could try, go to construction. That is old aspen. That's the lodgepole. That's Scotch. That's only $500 for one of those trees. I'm just trying something here. Let's see how many liters I get for red pine. Red pine is bigger, but takes longer to grow. I thought someone said the red pine takes as long as a lodgepole pine. How much does it weigh? Alright, almost 6 tons, so it's actually going to have some decent amount of wood in it, actually. Oh, it takes 6 years and gives you 9,000 liters, and lodgepole pine takes 3 years and gives you almost 6. Okay, someone's saying 10 years to grow that red pine. Someone else says 6. Oh, wait. Over here. We're at 44,000. Yeah, so 9,000 liters for those trees. I think lodgepole pine is closer to 3 years, because I think that's how long it took ours to grow. Yeah, oak would have been good, but I did not even think about not fitting through this area here. Oh, barely got this one in. So already, we're just running at 2 times the speed, and already you can see we got a pallet of wood beams in there. The spreadsheet you're looking at from Driver 54 says 10 years. I wonder if it matters for what economy you're on, easy, normal, or hard. If it affects the growing on it. But already we got a pallet of wood beams. Come on. Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, I think it might be lodgepole pine because they're going to be easy to drag in. They're quick growing, and you know, just a little over 5,000. We'll just say about 5,000 liters per tree. Worker has reached our field that does need to be plowed. Right now I'm just trying to clean up this mess here. Could a tree harvester be in our future? Not near future, but in our future. Alright, still can't pull those out of there, so I'm stuck on something, and it's hard to see Alright, maybe this tree. Driver 53. Alright, I was like, I think I knew who you were talking about before. I was like, I thought it was like 53. Whatever. But thank you for correcting it to give them the credit that they deserve for putting the time and effort for putting out a spreadsheet. Hello, Glenn. How you doing? Oh, I gotta get my plow to work. Just a field to my right. Did I grab it? I did. I need to get that tree out back so I can see if I can level out the ground around the building. I can't really get around that way. Yeah, the only thing I need to get back there is going to be the sawdust, or sorry, the wood chips. I really thought I leveled out enough back here, but I did love that mod I had back in 22 where it said, I think it was called like Place Anywhere mod, and that mod would flatten the ground around the building for you. Actually, let me go ahead and shut these doors. I said shut the doors. That cable's acting like a rubber band. Alright, let's see if I can level this out. Fingers crossed. I'm guessing probably not, just because that's the way it's going to be. I think it may have done so. That is going to be great if it did. Ah, yes, it did. It leveled out. Woo! Good. Now I can get in here and get the wood chips. Some of my trees went to the ground, though, but I think they will come out. Looks like they're all coming out. PlayStation up going now. I mean, you would figure PlayStation would get that handled pretty quickly. Yeah, I think I'll have plenty of room to get my articulated trailer down in here And all we got to do is pull in. This is where the wood beams are spawning. So I can pull in, and I got plenty of room to turn around. And of course, in the future, bigger trailers will be going good. Alright, let's go ahead and get some more trees, shall we? Just getting your Saturday going at the wonderful time of 1 p.m. Well, at least you're up and you're going. Why can't I grab cable? There we go. Heck, I'm only grabbing one tree at a time because the cable, once you come to one tree, the cable can't go far to hitch up to another one, so it's just easier just to do one at a time, I guess. Unless you get a situation like this where you can back up two to each other. Things are starting to come together. We got some money makers now. We got the ice cream factory, which should run all the way through winter. I think we got enough honey. And now we got the sawmill, which is pretty much going to... Basically, we're going to get our money back on buying the land and the sawmill itself here pretty quick. And now that we got both up, I just got to start getting some trees in here, which... I think from what you guys are saying, I kind of agree a little bit. The lodgepole pine, given our situation that we got to get into this building, is going to be our best bet. Your sewing contracts don't work on this map? I can't say if I've done sewing contracts on this map or not, but sewing contracts is something I usually don't get involved with. So, when you say they don't work, is it they don't register at all when you start sowing the field, or do you get like up to like 95% or something like that? Alright, let's start clearing some of these more trees out here. Do I got something? Oh, you're probably stuck in this tree here, aren't you? There we go. Can I get rid of the stump, please? So if your contract only gets up to 0%, are you using your own equipment to sow the fields? if you're using your own equipment to sow the fields, and you don't have a direct drill, that could be the reason why they don't work. So if the field has not been, if you're taking on a sowing contract and you're using your own equipment that's not a direct drill, and the field's not cultivated or something beforehand, the drill's not going to plant the seed. So that could be something else going on. You're borrowing. I don't know. If you're borrowing, I'm not too sure. Oh, I hate when it kicks it way over to the side. There we go. We'll bring it back over. Hello, bushed up. I think that's how you would pronounce that. Welcome. Is that a, that is a little bit of a stump. Don't think I can pick that up either. Oh, I think I got it. There we go. It's gone. And more in. Look at that. We already got 2 wood beams in there. 2 pallets of wood beams. So I think after I get these trees in, we'll probably switch over to start planting some lodgepole pine. If this tree goes in. Yeah, if I gotta do this with all the oak trees to get them in here, it's definitely not worth my time. Oh, it detached from the tree. Get in here. All right, more trees. Didn't realize I cut down as many as I did. I think our plowing contract is done already. That was quick. See if I can get these lined up together as much as I can. Can't grab all four, so I might as well just grab 2 and 2. Alright, guess I'll put this down. No. Okay, the trees get stuck in the ground or what? Or is there a bush here I'm unaware of? Alright, those trees are sticking on something. Oh, there goes the mask. Just smacking the heck out of my tractor. I'm trying to walk backwards here, but if I look backwards, the tree's going to swing around. Yeah, not a whole lot of room bringing in trees with limbs on it. That tree was stuck into the ground pretty good. Yeah, there's no bush there, so the tree was just clipping into the ground. I cannot see a darn thing. I have no idea if the tree came in with me or not. I don't think so. Just making a mess out of this right now. Well, that tree seems kind of long. I don't see... Well, it could have been this bush back here that I was stuck on. Contract finished and contract finished. Do I have any other contracts that I could be taking while I'm fiddling around with this right now? And I do want to get planting on some trees, so we're going to be here for a little bit more. There's another cultivating one. Oh, it's on the other side of the map. 147 is kind of in the middle. There's another plowing contract. Yeah, we'll collect that one. And this cultivating one here. I'll just collect that one. Alright, so that plow is up here. That needs to go just kind of on down the road. It is starting to get late in the day, isn't it? Let's see. You need to go here. Down to there is good. Alright, so I may have to actually plant in January rather than December. So, I mean, 1 month, yeah, it'd be nice, but I don't want to be doing too much of the work when it's starting to get a little bit darker in the day. Did I get rid of that bush that was there? Hopefully I did. Yeah, I'm actually starting to think, I wonder how much it would be to lease a tree harvester and cut down all these spruce trees rather than me do it with a chainsaw. And then maybe get the universal autoloader to get them in here. Because this is I was thinking, oh, I'll just breeze through this, but it's starting to take up some time. But look at that. We already got 3 pallets of wood beams sitting there. Worker has already got down to where the plow needs to be. So really, if I used a base game sawmill, I think I would already have the sawmill full. And technically right now I'm only like 10% full. We're already back up to $50,000 in the bank account. Actually, I'm going back to the chainsaw. If using the harvester, it's quicker in the end. I mean, to delimit everything, maybe. I got pretty good with the tree harvester in Oceanside Forest. Been watching you struggle with this sawmill. How am I struggling with the sawmill? I don't see, where am I struggling with the sawmill? But hello, Branding Iron. Welcome. Let's grab. Let's see. How do I want to do this here? Oh, I'm at the map's edge. I was like, why is the camera doing that? Because the camera can't go outside the map boundary too well. So that one's not going to get pushed back with the other one, okay? Well, I can back up and... grab that, and then we'll hitch it to that, and maybe drag it to the front of the other one? Or... actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and push them together like this. Yeah, I think after we get done with this plowing contract and whatever I get in the sawmill I get in, and then we'll go to January, and then we'll... Really? I barely pushed up against the other tree, and the other tree just, like it was on air, just pushed to the side. Yeah, that'll work. Having a hard time grabbing the cable once in a while, it seems like. Yeah, hitting those trees now. Well, I could. Okay, I got tons of trees around this corner still. I didn't know I had this many trees over here either. Now, let me drop those off. Come in here with me. Unless you get the auto-load wood trailer, then it's quicker to use a harvester with the trailer. Well, that's what I'm saying in the future, because yeah, I don't want to be dragging tree in and tree in and tree in, which I don't mind doing for a while, but after a while it's going to get to be a little bit too much. But yeah, the universal autoloader is not going to pick up the logs. At least I don't think. I never used the universal autoloader for the logs. I've used a autoloading log trailer before, but not for the universal autoloader. They can't have limbs on them, so tree harvester would take care of them. I know the chainsaw can as well. Went with a sawmill to be able to do the oak trees, because oaks only take 3 years. But the lodgepole pine only take 3 years as well. I think I know what you're getting at. But if I did oak trees and could just easily just drag them in as quick, which would have been nice. I also don't want to be breaking the bank with the sawmill, because this is going to produce. This thing's going to produce them so darn quick. It's not going to really matter. This is just really to help us get going a little bit, make some money on the side, and also give us something to do like during the winter months. Do I got any more trees over there? I do not. Alright, so I just gotta clear out the trees on this side. Now you can't really set the tractor up on the inside, just wench it in, because the trees are not just gonna... Trees just don't bend around the corners that well. You would like them to, but they just don't. You gotta get the trees kind of lined up. And the shorter the wench, the more control you do have of the tree. At least I feel. would be nice to park like the tractor on the other side and have the cable go through and just winch it in. But I don't think it'll drag the trees into the building that well. I'll give it a try though. Maybe I'll just leave it here and see if I can... I forgot how... I don't really remember how far this goes. I don't think it's going to... Will it go this far? I never tried going this far before with it. Where's the end of this tree? Well, okay, I can't go that far with it. And I lost it. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if it would just drag it and get straight in, but I don't think that's going to happen with the way my trees are down currently. It's kind of going through the building. I mean, yeah, I could park the tractor here, then drag them in, but I think this is going to cause problems the way it is. I think I'll just keep on doing it the way I've been doing it. Nope, gotta grab this one over here. Alright, Skender, be safe out there, have fun, and good luck. I will be streaming tomorrow, Skender. Not Farming Simulator 25, but I will be streaming tomorrow at the same time. But if not, I'll be here Monday as well. I use the yarder at the paper. You bought the paper mill. That paper mill, to me, was way too expensive, and the profit really wasn't there. At least I didn't think so. But, I mean, I had enough production buildings going as it was. Yeah, but this sawmill basically, I mean, if it's going to hold 1.5 million liters, I think basically it's for, like, definitely forestry maps, like Civil Run. And I think it's basically for bringing trailers in, not doing it the way we're... Well, apparently I dragged another tree with me. But yeah, I think it's made for just bringing trailers in. Although, would have to be kind of careful of trailers, because that roof line is not that high off the ground. $200,000 liters of wood. I think that's all the trees on that side. Well, let me try grabbing the two I was dragging around. Well, you know, originally when I thought about doing the sawmill, I'm like, if I can get it placed by April, and here it is December. Oh, these may not go in. Oh, no, they're coming in. So, I mean, I'm already ahead of schedule as far as I'm concerned. you buy the property across the road from it and harvest all the trees from there, it's a profitable. However, time consuming, you have to wait to do the trees for a while. Not really sure. Are you saying buy the field over there? If you buy the property across the road, I'm just going to plant the. I mean, I'm going to just plant trees in here. That's all I'm going to do. Might as well plant the trees on the property that we own. Yeah, that probably wasn't the best approach to do. Let's go straight across. I was trying to figure out why raw goat's milk is more profitable than making it into bottled milk or goat cheese. Well, it's definitely not more profitable than making the goat cheese. You're definitely better off making goat cheese. And you actually do make money on bottled goat milk. You just gotta look at the recipes. It is profitable to take regular goat's milk and make it into bottled milk. You're just looking at what it costs, what you get per 1,000. The recipe for making goat's milk into bottled milk, for every liter you put in, you get 2 liters in return. So you're doubling the product when you make it into bottled milk. And I think even on hard economy, the profit was it was still pretty darn good to make it in bottled milk. So yeah, just don't look at the prices of what you get per 1,000. You gotta look at the recipes to see what the ratio is. But I would say make goat cheese first. Hello, Skinny. How you doing? I forgot where you were going. Were you going to Wisconsin? I know you were in Wyoming for a bit. Kind of forgot where you were headed. Is there a production for oat, like cereal? All the cereal production needs more than just oats. Well, I mean, you can, if you buy a grain mill, you can turn oats just into flour, if that's what you want to do. Does anyone else get the bug where you can't buy anything from the store after you reset equipment? Derek, if you have too much stuff at the store, you won't be able to buy anything. So the store has a spawn point for where you can reset equipment, buy equipment, but if you have too much stuff at the store, you can't buy anything because the store won't have any place to spawn the equipment. So if you got a lot of stuff at the store, you're gonna need to move it before you can buy more. I think that's all the trees that we cut down currently. I think we got them all. So, I mean, that's not bad for day one. So what do we got? We still got like almost 230,000 liters of wood, and we already got 5 pallets of wood beams. So that's $15,000 worth of wood beams right there, give or take. So the money's already starting to roll on in. What's this plowing contract up to? They're getting there. So what are you getting for an error that says you can't buy anything? When you click on buy, what does it say? I mean, first off, I assume you have the money. That'd be the first thing. You got the money, right? So if you got the money, I'm not sure why you wouldn't be able to buy anything. So I mean, if you and just don't go outside the store and do a visual check and say you got room for stuff to spawn. It all depends how big the spawn point is on the map. Just because you got a big parking lot there doesn't mean there's enough room. Although I think if you were to buy something and there was no room for it to spawn, I think you get a notification that there's no room there. Hello, Skinny. Welcome back to the Unsalted Club. Thanks once again. Appreciate you joining the club. What map are you playing on, Derek? I'm just kind of curious. Because what I would do is just... And are you trying to buy a mod equipment? Have you tried buying different things? And Skinny dropping a donation as well. Very much appreciated. What about eggs? Is there a single production for eggs? Just eggs, no other requirement? No. Not that I'm aware of. I think the most simplest thing you can do with eggs in production is make a noodle soup, which takes flour. And so you know, if you want to make noodle soup, you're gonna have to get yourself the grain mill to bring the oats to, and you make oats into flour, and then you need a canning or production building, depending what size you want to go with. And then of course you just take the flour and the eggs to make noodle soup, if that's what you want to do. Of course Skinny was a member, but apparently I don't know how the renewals work on that kind of stuff. Oh, contract is done. We're just going to go ahead and turn off the lights here. Turn off the tractor. We're going to collect on that. And we've been in the dark here for a while, so let's go ahead and finish out the day, shall we? Almost $15,000 for that contract. So we're back up to $65,000 already, which is nice. And in the morning, we may be selling some wood chips, depending on... We may not have a whole lot. You were buying pig feed on this map here. I don't know how big the spawn point is at the store. Speaking of the store, just the Kubota tractor. Okay. Yeah, we'll sleep until 8. Card is messed up and won't renew certain stuff. I get that once in a while on my card, and usually it's because if you're doing like a first-time buy somewhere. Maybe they're just trying to protect you to make sure that you're not renewing to something that you don't want to. There's that noise I'm hearing again. I heard it on Riverbend Springs, and I think that's when Sam glitches out. because I heard that at the log cabin a couple times when I fed Sam. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear that as well, but I think that might be Sam trying to glitch back in or something. I don't know. All right, so we're in January. I'm sure that we went through all that wood in the sawmill. Oh, it actually didn't. We still got 177,000 liters of wood, and I got 34,000 liters of wood beams in storage. What the... And how many do I got here? 3... There's 12 here. I got 46. I got 46,000 liters at $3,000. That's like $120,000 worth of wood beams overnight. Skinny, what map are you playing on? If you're playing on Riverbend Springs, it should be on the map. If you go to construction, that's great. Grain, oil, paper, sugar mill, debris crusher, cooper, dairy. All right, so in the game, it's just called the Preserved Food Factory. But in Riverbend Springs, it was called the Canning Production. But that was on the map itself. But this is what you would want if you want the big factory and produce it quicker. If you're talking about making noodle soup, you can do it that way. You can also buy the small one for like $30,000, but that would just take forever. You got the one for $36,000. It'll take forever to produce it, but that will get you on through. But if you're playing on Riverbend Springs, up by the farmer's market, you'll see the canning production. Riverbend, I have the Preserved Factory. Well, on Riverbend, the large canning factory is up at the farmer's market that you can buy. I think it's called like the Blue Oyster or the Blue Gnome or whatever. I forgot what it's called. But it's up there, right by the farmer's market, right across the way on the north side. You think I need a bigger trailer? I'm actually surprised it didn't go through all the wood, and we got that many pallets to do. Don't get me wrong, I'm not... Holy... Okay. So this I'll leave there. I might as well just grab the Fent. And we'll get the Fent back. What do we got for contracts to start off this morning? It's going to take a moment. But I think... I think we'll go sell our wood beams here. Oh, I'm not where I thought it was. I thought it was, okay. Wait, where am I? Okay. And I think that canning factory is like 330,000. I mean, you can do a lot of stuff in that canning. It's going to do a lot quicker. And really, if you don't have greenhouses yet, and you're going to get that canning production, it wouldn't be bad to get a couple greenhouses. And you can start, doing the Napa cabbage and all that kind of stuff, doing the kimchi as well. And all that stuff is made in the greenhouses, which is pretty simple to do. I think I'm going to need a bigger trailer. Yeah, I was not... I mean, I knew it was going to produce quite a bit, but still, I think I'm still kind of shocked of how much we got. And we still I thought it was going to go through all the wood overnight, and it did not. It went through like, what, 50,000 liters of wood, and we got that much out of it? That sawmill still may break the bank. So I'm wondering how much this will hold. Wait a minute. I only got one pallet of ice cream, and that's not out of stuff, is it? I'm out of water, it appears. I am out of water. Alright, that's not a big deal. Yeah, all my greenhouses are almost out of water. Alright, so after I sell the wood beams, I gotta get my water tanker and get those taken care of. So what I might do is... I don't know if the water tanker's got water in it or not, but we'll get that filling up while we're gone. Oh, it's actually got liquid fertilizer in it. Well, that's not a problem. Fill it up with water. Yeah, so that was interesting when I started the stream. I tried to go through there with the plow, and the plow got stuck on the hitbox. First time I ran across that, but you guys told me that, yep, that's a thing. If I had all the projects running, I may have to reload it every other month. I mean, the sawmill wasn't even full of wood. I like placing the productions, then you own the land, you set up however you like. The thing is, on Riverbend, where the canning production was, that was a perfect setup for what I was doing there, because we just had all our veggie fields right up in that corner. So it was good placement as far as I was concerned for me, what I was doing there. Now on this map here, there is no factories on the map that you can buy, so you got to place them all yourself anyways. I think I got to get a feel for this sawmill to see exactly how I want it to run. Because I don't want to... I mean, yeah, I want to make money from it, which we... what we're going to be selling here for wood beams already this morning, that's already pretty much almost going to pay for the sawmill itself in the first 12 hours that we own it. At least with the sun up now, I can kind of see what the heck I'm doing. And yeah, I barely... Can I see that tree that's cut down there? Yeah, it's quite a ways down there. I mean, on this side here, we probably got like 60 more trees on this side to cut down and bring in. And there might be like another 60 to 70 on that side, maybe more. By only making one product, it just makes it easier to drive in and drive out. And I mean, I don't play it on multiplayer. This is single player. Hopefully it'll start to spawn here soon. There we go. Alright, so I can carry 18 at a time, which is not bad. I mean, I could put more on here, let's be honest. That's a pretty good load for what we're doing. And, excuse me, car, I'm actually just going to cut right across here. And hopefully this sell point works. Okay, so this road doesn't go all the way out. So I think I think my plan of seeing that we know what the sawmill is capable of, I think the plan of buying a field for the corn that I can plant here in the early spring, we can do that. And then we should easily have enough money to buy the canola field as well before we get to harvest season in July. And then once we have those fields, then we can also, well, we should be able to almost be able to put down the pig food mixer and start getting stuff like that, expanding more on more buildings and maybe getting ourselves some more equipment. But after I get done selling this stuff, we should be over 200 grand. But I do want to start, I thought I was going to get right to cutting trees down this morning to get the sawmill back up and running, but since that's still going, we will go ahead and, I think we're just going to plant lodgepole pine, and then go with that. Because, I mean, how many, don't know how many trees I put in to that sawmill, but at 5,000 liters a piece, that was, like 40 trees I probably put in. Now let's see if these sell. They do, so it works. Yeah, eventually we'll have ourselves a truck and a flatbed, a low loader. But still, being able to carry 18, that's not too bad. Not sure I was expecting that much though. Wood beams overnight. I do think the ratio is off though on the sawmill, because as we saw the recipe is the same for wood beams and planks long. It's the same exact recipe, but the wood beams are worth like $1,000 more than the planks long are. So just making wood beams alone is going to make you a lot more money. But I mean, if you got tons of wood that you got in there, you just want the money ASAP, then yeah, turn everything on, and you'll get a whole bunch. Did I turn up the right field? No, I didn't. That's not the right field I wanted to turn in. There's my road. We'll just throw a couple more on top for good luck. That way I should be able to get everything on one more trip if I do this. I don't want to stack it too high because I want to make sure I can get out of the building. That leaves... Oh, this is everything. Ooh, okay. I mean, I guess I don't need to take it all right now. I can sell some more later on, because I think by the end of the day it's going to have a whole lot in here, so we'll just take what we have. Yeah, so like a 3-stack, I think a 4-stack, if the top of that building does have a collision on it, then it would not get through, so a 4-stack may not be good. Didn't even see what the price of these wood beams were at the place I'm selling at, but it's the closest one, so that's where we're bringing it. Am I streaming anything tonight? I don't think so. There's a game I want to try out. But I can't show that game until I think like the 10th or 11th. I can't show anything on it. Got me somewhat intrigued, so I want to give it a go and see what it's about. And if it's something I want to show, I'll be streaming that whenever the embargo lifts on it. So I'm going to give that game a go, and tomorrow, like I said, I'll be streaming. I mean, they got in contact with me a while ago, but I think the demo version is probably available on Steam anyways. I think it's called Farming and Supermarket Simulator. So I'll be streaming that tomorrow, and like I said, I think they told me the demo can go for like about an hour and a half or so. But as for tonight, I don't think so. Easy on the corners. So aren't these worth like $3,000 a piece? Before I sell them, I gotta see what these are going for, because I thought wood beams were $3,000 a piece, which means I should get like $75,000 for this. Let's see what these are going for currently here. I mean, they're almost $3,000 a piece. $29.75 is what I should be getting. So, yeah, roughly about $70,000 is what I should be getting here. Yeah, 74,393. Yep. Stop reading chat when you're driving through the woods-ish. The game's not out. I think the demo version might be out, but I don't think the game's out yet. Although I haven't checked in a couple days, but for the release date they told me, I don't think the game's out. Alright, so we're up to 185. And the sawmill's chucking away. Alright, this is full. Hello, Bose. How you doing? Welcome. Let's get the ice cream production back up and running. Although now we know where the moneymaker is. We definitely know where the moneymaker is. You know, if I actually leave this water tanker here, it should just take the water from it as it goes. I think. Although I don't know if I need to leave the trailer on a tractor for it to work. Alright, let me check the store page. Sale page. There are no items on this page. Nothing for sale. Okay. But a couple things that we do need. Sorry, while we're here. Forestry. Tree planter. Yes, we need this. We want to... requires 120 horsepower, so the Massey Ferguson's good. Lease it, yes. And then saplings. Yeah, we're going to get these right here. And we're just going to go with lodgepole pine. And it should be 300 pieces. We'll just get one. And... well, there is a plowing contract, so we'll accept that. And we'll get this plowing and we'll be planting some trees. Yeah, the demo version's out, and I'm sure there's a lot of videos out there because I don't want to say I'm late to the game, I just haven't had time to get to it. I mean, I've seen the game, I know of it, and I just figured, well, I'll show it off to you guys, and it just, you know, change the pace a little bit. We don't need to be doing Farming Simulator all the time here, which we won't be in the future. I mean, it'll be like every other day, maybe at some point. Still waiting to hear about Farmers Dynasty 2, when that will be coming out. Not sure when that will be. Alright, you need to be going. Apparently... okay, gotcha. You need to be going down there. So you... you should be able to make it to here, no problem. And then... just going to reset the Massey Ferguson because that's the... That is the easiest thing to do. Hopefully it won't do you like the last time you tried tree planting. If you're talking when the game came out, yeah, that's been fixed. Because we did plant the northern catalpas on Riverbend Springs. And that's when I found out, like a couple streams after that, that those trees take 9 years to grow. And they were there the whole time, so these trees should not disappear. And the good thing about these tree saplings, you can just drive right through them. It's not going to hurt them, so there's no collision on them until they hit their first growth stage. And I think they'll take about 3 or 4 months, or maybe a little bit longer than that. So it gives me time to get some trees cut. Be good if some other companies got into the farming game. It's the thing is, the longer it goes on, it's going to be harder to get into, because Farming Simulator has, let's see, how many years would it be? They got like 15, 16 years in creating this game. I think FS09 was the first version of it. For those of you who remember Cattles and Crops, that came out in early access back in, was it 17, 18, somewhere around there. A lot of people thought that would give Giants some competition, but really you don't see anything on Cattles and Crops at all. I think the game is still out there, but I just don't think it's I don't know if they're working on it still. I have no idea whatever happened to Cattles and Crop. So we're just going to travel around our forest area and plant 300 saplings. I just realized, though, there are a lot of trees on this map. So I'm hoping I can plant trees. Because there is a limit on how many trees you can have on a map. I don't have the mod where I could add more trees like I did in Oceanside Forest. My driver there yet? Yeah, they made it there. Oh, they just got there. So basically, up to the store, which you can see on the left-hand side of the screen, we own up to that, and I did cut a tree down on the right-hand side down the road, and that's as far as we own, so... Like I said, we're just going to drive around and let the tree planter plant. Meanwhile, our fence is going to keep on bringing in some money. Came in during the FS19 era, right after the release of FS19, but started with FS17 before quickly jumping to FS19. Are you referring to cows and crop? That sounds, I think that's what you're talking about, but yeah. And they had ground deformation from the beginning. Mud and all that stuff in the base, well, their base game. I just don't know what really happened to cattle and crop. Okay, that's 2. That's 3. So, actually, I'm just going to set the cruise control. I said set the cruise control. And the tree planter will plant the spaces out between the trees, so I just got to be careful of the existing trees. I don't plant them too close. So really with the sawmill, as we saw, and how many trees I got left, and how many only went through in half of a month, I may not need a whole lot of, I thought I was going to have to buy like more forest and all that, but I think this one here will keep up. Will I run out of trees in 3 years? Probably, before these get mature. But really at that point, this sawmill is going to bring us in so much cash. I think we'll have a lot of land by then to farm. Alright, so we already planted 20 trees, so it's not going to take us too long to get these in. Now, let's get these first 300 saplings in and maybe plant some more, I don't know, maybe in the middle of summer, if I need to, or if I think we need to. Oh, I didn't check to see how much wood chips that we made overnight. I don't think a whole lot. Right, so I'm actually going to go up this way and then down the road. That way I can find where I cut that tree down. Although I think it would tell me once I got out of my property that I can't plant trees there anymore. Remember the bugs from 19 and 22, which is why I gave Giants some grace. While at the same time, we have some bugs that have been around in some shape, form since 17. Whoops. Yeah, like running into trees, that's a bug. They need to fix that. Well, what type of bugs have been around? I mean, like floating bales have always been a thing, if you want to call that a bug. Get myself a tree line in here. So really, with the amount of wood I got in that sawmill, that's going to run for like about another month and a half. I mean, I'll add trees to it, but if I were to let it go, there'd be another month and a half it could run. Well, 22 did have his issues when it came out. The big one was the trees and the grass flickering when it got to be like fall and winter time. But other than the new crops types, 22 didn't bring... Well, I mean, I brought productions in, I guess. But yeah, 22 wasn't my favorite version. You work with developers on your day job so you understand the difficulties of software development. You do testing on part of your day job, so you understand the gaps in the testing process. Yeah, some people think this is the problem, fix that coding, and it's fixed. Well, that coding that you just typed in may have broke something else. So now you gotta start over. I'm just planting lodgepole pine because they don't take that long to grow. And with our sawmill, which I did not take into consideration, originally I was going to plant oak trees, but since our sawmill, where we got to bring the trees in to recover them or put them into the mill, is through that little gap there. So if I did oak trees, I would have to cut them down and then trim all the limbs off to get it through there into the trigger. So lodgepole pine's good. I mean, the sawmill hasn't been running a full in-game month, and we've already earned over $100,000 just by making wood beams out of it. This sawmill really does a lot of cycles per month. And I put in like 220,000 liters of wood. I thought it may go through overnight, but we're only down to 170. So the recipe might be a little bit OP as well. So we're just making wood beams just because they're easier to transport. There's a mod in 22 where we can plant 3 trees at a time. I kind of remember that mod. I may have even used it. I may have used that on Solyndra. I used the mod where I dug with a shovel. Yeah, I know the mod. I want to say I used it, but then again, I can't think of if I did where I did. But Solyndra, I remember using the one where we had to dig with a shovel and plant the trees. Luckily for this mod that we can buy saplings in pallets at 300. I think the base game is 20. Right now, basically, with 300 trees, I'm trying to plant like about 150 or so on this side, and then get back over to the other side. I don't think I put the sawmill directly in the center of our lot, but try to make sure we keep these spaced out somewhat evenly. I put a decent amount of hours into 22, and I'm expecting to probably put way more in 25, just because I'm able to stream now. So, and we're doing like 4-hour streams every day since the game came out, at least. Alright, time to get over back to the other side. Although it doesn't look like the sapling pallet still looks like it's completely full. There were a couple of streams I did in the beginning. We went quite a long time. We got 975 hours on Riverbend already. That's a lot more than what I put into it. I think I put 350 on that, and I think we're approaching like 40 hours on this one. People sleep on the graphics. For me, it's like a lot of little things like reflections. I'm into graphics when it comes to game. I like the eye candy. I appreciate all the graphics that we're seeing here. This for a wood production map, you probably have more pigs by now. Well, we're just getting the original 9 and let them reproduce and go to town. Once those pigs do grow up and start reproducing, the numbers will go up. I mean, I thought about, when I started this map, about getting into the wood production right away to make the money. But after doing that quite a bit on Riverbend, I was trying to get away from that a little bit. But after about a week and a half and seeing how we were doing here, doing contracts, I was like, okay, we've been doing a lot of contracts, so it's time to mix it up a little bit. And that's when I decided to get back into the sawmill business. And this sawmill, when it came out, I saw it, I'm like, oh, that looks interesting. But I didn't look at the recipes until last night, and I was like, whoa, that's going to produce a lot of stuff real quick. But I thought it was going to go through the wood real quick also, but it didn't really go through as much as I thought it would. So that had me surprised. FS has bugs. I mean, every game has bugs, but FS is more good than bad. Well, when FS25 came out and we were getting that flickering graphics problem, like a lot of people were getting, some people were getting that graphics problem so bad, I wouldn't have played the game either, because it would have been unwatchable. Luckily for me, it wasn't that bad. I mean, some people did come in the stream and say, oh, I can't watch this because of the flickering now and then. Didn't bother me that much. But yeah, some people on PC with their flickering graphics, it was so bad. It was like being at a nightclub. All right, down to about the last 65-ish saplings. The reflections of the paint on your new tractor are insane. I'm on XSX, and this is the best looking game I play, in your opinion, and I play a lot of other stuff. I mean, yeah, the graphics are pretty good. And now with the fog and the lighting in the game for 25 made it a lot better. But to me, the best version that ever came out was 19, because that brought landscaping into the mix, and that was huge. Stop playing 25 because of me. Oh, hopefully you mean because you're watching, not because of how bad the game looks, because I'm playing it. And the bugs, plus my color was very washed out. Well, the last patch was supposed to help out a lot of the console stuff, so if you haven't played since the last patch a couple weeks ago, you may want to go back in and just have a look to see how the colors look. Or maybe, I don't know, can you adjust settings on consoles for how your graphics look? maybe it's not your console. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, if the colors look good here, and you're watching and you play on the same screen or whatever as you do with your PlayStation, yeah, then it's not your screen or monitor that you're on. Mr. Silly P did a deep dive testing video on tree growth and harvesting a couple of days ago. That was very informative and enlightening. Worth a view, in my opinion. I mean, Mr. Sealy P, Farmer Cop. Mr. Sealy P I'll go to for like mod reviews, because he puts a lot of effort into mod reviews. Farmer Cop does a lot of testing as well. So for testing in game, finding out things. So with pigs, you just sell them for profit, or you sell the slurry? Well, pigs you can sell for profit. I don't know how much max money I'll get for a pig yet. It'll take a while. But they produce a lot of slurry, and they also produce manure. And what we're going to do with the slurry and manure is we're going to put down a BGA where we can bring that product, slurry and manure, process that into electricity, methane, and digestate. So, of course, you'll sell the electricity and methane. And digestate is pretty much the same as slurry, but it's a byproduct of those two. So, yeah, we'll make money from their manure or waste. And also, they do reproduce relatively fast. And, yeah, we'll just sell them for profit. In 19, there was a slaughterhouse on third-party websites. You won't find that through Giants, because then they'll lose their rating of E for everyone. But there were slaughterhouses in 19 that paid pretty well. I tried one in 22, and the profit was not there. Now I looked for 25 for a slaughterhouse / butcher shop, and there is not one yet. All right, we're going to return that. All right, so 300 trees are planted. Completed contract. All right, we'll collect on that. And no other contracts have come up since then, which is, it's okay. I mean, it's January. But we got 300 trees in. If I were to lease a tree harvester... Oh, wow, we don't get that many choices in 25 now, do we? How much is it to lease this thing? Like 40,000? Oh, 23. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's still expensive, but if you look at how much we make from the sawmill in a short time, it's not, this sawmill, it's not bad. So I'll have to see how I get along in cutting down trees and doing all that kind of stuff. If we get close to when the ones we just planted are going to sprout the next growth stage, we may want to come in here and clear out the rest of these trees that are here. Because it'll just be harder to drag them into the sawmill. Wood transport. Yeah, so this will take universal auto loading. I don't know if it works yet or not. So, I mean, I could lease like the tree harvester and then go around and auto load them if I have to at some point. But we're not going to be doing the same thing we did on Riverbend where I buy trees and just drop them off in the pickup area. We're going to plant them, wait for them to grow, and harvest them that way. As for taking care of the stumps, though, still going to do it this way. What are you hung up on? Don't know why that tree is still up in the air. Sometimes it's best not to ask questions. Well, needless to say, probably me doing deadwood contracts is coming to an end, because I'm going to be cutting down enough trees already. And now I can just cut down like a half dozen trees at a time, and take care of them, drag them on in. You're off to start in Hutin Pentai. Want the achievement for completing the temple? Is there an achievement for that? I don't remember getting one for the playground and grain elevator, did I? I have no idea. I got 12,000 liters of wood chips, so that's about $6 grand. Okay, which is not bad for just a half month's worth of work. And again, these saplings that we put in, you can drive right through them. There's no collision on them until they hit the first grill stage. Just trying to see how I want to grab these. Well, not do it like that. That might work. Oh, come on, you're there. I see you glitching. Alright, I'll bring it closer. If that's what you want. Watch out for the fog there. It can be quite thick on places. You can turn the fog off, I think, on Hutin Penta. I know a lot of people said they have done that. Skender, you're back rather early, which is, I guess, not really a great thing. me grab the winch. There we go. Pretty soon I'll be back right up to the amount of liters that we had before I went to bed. Wildlife Commissioner, or whatever the hell they're called, send us back. I'm still furious. Any suggestions how I get them back without going to prison? I mean, you want to go after the government? Without going to prison. Well, good luck on that. All right, we'll feed the beast. Yeah, we don't need that much wood for the sawmill for what it produces. But also, this may start reducing how many contracts we always gotta, or at least I've been doing. So that'll be something. We'll just have to come up here every once in a while and sell a whole bunch of wood beams. Now I just gotta clear out these trees and make way for all the new ones. I mean, Skender, did they give you a reason why? Or just say no? I mean, I don't know the laws and regulations, of course, where you are. I thought I was there. Oh, saw it for a second. And then you go over... Nope, nope, stop. Why are you pushing the tree to the side? Stop that. Alright, put more on in. Almost right back up where we were before we went to bed, which is... seems kind of outrageous, like we're not going through the wood as much as I thought we would. We really got to get right up on that thing. May have to get rid of that stump. That's not going to drag forward. And let's see, is this going to fit in here? Probably not. Oh, maybe. Now I just realized Mr. Whitfield has not shown up recently. He'd be happy about putting some wood into the sawmill. That wall came out of nowhere. Alright, let's get rid of this little piece here. That does not need to be there. Alright, and then attach that. Why is the log sliding? Now it's further away than it was. Get back. Really? Alright, let's get these two trees in. So more leaders than what we had last month, which is good. You can already see we got 3, 6. We got 9,000 liters of wood beams here. Wood chips. I think it can store a lot of wood chips. All right, Bob, thanks for dropping on in. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. It does hold 100,000 liters of wood chips. So we'll have to see. I mean, if you compare it to the sawmill on Riverbend, I think I made that many wood chips in a year, but this one's going to produce some more. We'll see how it goes. If I need to, I can always put down Omatana's silo and store them in there if I need to. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. I don't think I really want to do any contract work at all. There's nothing in the sale page, which is kind of interesting. And contracts, yeah, just cultivating. But, yeah, I'm thinking at this point, not too worried about it. But the trees are slowly disappearing. You can see the tree down there that's kind of fallen over on the left-hand side of the road. We own down to there, and of course I still got all those trees up here as well. I did water the greenhouses, but do they got fertilizer? They do. Alright, we're just going to go back home. Leave everything where it is. And we're just going to sleep until February. Now just imagine how many liters of wood beams we're going to have. It's going to be ridiculous. We'll feed Sam, even though Sam appears to be glitched out again. Sale page. Straw bales, use them to cover the ground of an animal husbandry. We don't need to do that because the pig barn takes them as is. There's a shallow cultivator. Ooh. Well, I mean, it is a potato header, something we will need in the future. It is almost 70% off, but it's got almost 40 hours on it. Since it's not a big ticket item, I think we just don't bother with it. Oh, yeah, so now, the big thing. If we go to our stock market page, wood beams. We got $207,000 worth of wood beams that were made in the last month. Yeah, that sawmill is pushing them out like crazy. We got 70,000 liters of wood beams, so 70 pallets. That's if I sell them at the sawmill, which is a lot farther. Wood beams. 2943 or 2802. How much further is the sawmill from this location? So if I visit... pricing, it's almost twice the distance, but for another $150 more, of course I want to sell them at the sawmill. Well, I mean, that's 200 some odd $1,000. That's going to get us pretty close up to 400,000. And honestly, the field I want to buy is 416,000. So this field right here, which is between our pig farm and our farmyard, I think we will buy that. Let me just go ahead and visit the field. It does not need lime. It does not need to be plowed. It's been fertilized once already. So this field is really ready to be planted for corn. I think we'll be buying this field here in the next stream. And then when April comes, we'll put corn in here. And then I could also... I'll probably put a road in through here. Going from the pig farm to the main yard. Cutting off that field. That field will be into two, but both will still be corn. But we haven't been over to the pig farm since December. So how are we doing on the slurry? Slowly getting up there. So yeah, the sawmill is going to produce a lot of cash. So we can definitely cut down on the contracts. We'll still do contracts, but only like the really, really good paying ones and so on and so forth. How are our pigs doing? Are they, did they grow or not? Oh, they have matured, so they're not the little babies anymore. They're the adolescents. And that says their health is 90%. Hey, little buddy, how you doing? Yep, pretty soon you'll be fully mature and you'll start reproducing. So, yeah, our 9 pigs are doing well. Let me just double check on their food, right? So the health is 90%. We got 50% of the corn, of course, and 25% in the grain. And this year we will have the canola, and we do got the root crop. We just got to get... I want to let this try to run it down as much as it can, so we can get more... when we make pig food, we can put it on in there. What's the difference between a shallow cultivator and a normal cultivator? I believe a shallow cultivator will not kick up stones, but a regular cultivator will kick up stones. If you got stones turned off, then yeah, nothing. But yeah, I'll get like a shallow cultivator because a shallow cultivator is not going to require as much horsepower as a normal cultivator will. So I would say, a shallow cultivator would be a way to go altogether. I don't usually use cultivators because I use direct drills when I plant in my field. So, I don't know if anyone's got any more information for you, Adam, on cultivators. They could probably help you out better, but I really haven't used cultivators in my own field since 15, really. But our pigs have matured up, which is great. The sawmill is doing what it needs to be doing. And yeah, it looks like we're going to have enough money to buy this field here to plant corn in. And eventually, as you can see, in a couple months after that, I can buy the canola field. And then once we get that set up, then we can start putting down our pig food mixers. The BGA, not really in a rush for because we don't really have that much slurry and manure. But maybe put down the bigger slurry tank if I need it. But yeah, the sawmill is going to save us from doing a lot of contract work, which I think some people were getting a little bit tired of. Honestly, I was too. It was good money in the beginning. But now, with the sawmill, we just got to go over there and keep feeding that. How much wood does the sawmill have this morning? 161. So it went through about, what, 60,000, maybe 30,000, 70,000 liters of wood in about a month. And yeah, look at all the wood beams that we got there. Holy shnikes. I think he just said nap time. Whatever. Yeah, we're ending it up. I think it's a good place to end. We're usually at that 4-hour mark where people start nodding off and heading other places. But man, that sawmill's doing good. I mean, we're up to almost 180,000. We got $200,000 worth of wood beams waiting to be sold. So we'll sell those, and yeah, we'll keep selling wood beams, keep the sawmill going, buy that field. We'll get into springtime, and we'll plant our corn, and then just keep doing sawmill stuff, some contracts here and there, and of course, then eventually buy the canola field. Did they weed that canola field? Well, this field is at 97% yield. So they took care of the weeds. This field's in perfect condition, basically. So, yeah, and we got to buy this by, which we should be able to now with the sawmills. We saw canola is in July. So, yeah, we got plenty of time. I mean, this field is 400,000, so I will make sure we do the good contracts. But I'll be more picky. Be a little bit more picky on the contracts. And we'll start having more fields. But the stream on Monday, it'll be Monday before I get back into Frechdachs here. We'll buy that field, like I said. Probably get to planting corn, keep doing sawmill stuff, and see how far we get. But we'll have 2 more fields to our arsenal this upcoming season. Yeah, tomorrow, I mean, I already mentioned, some people, like I said, it looks decent. It looks okay. It's not I wouldn't say it's not a great game, but it's going to be like, it's called Farming and Supermarket Simulator. The demo, I guess, is out. I've had the game on my access for quite a while. Just haven't got around to it. But But yeah, we'll probably be streaming that for a couple hours tomorrow. Starting time, usually about what time we start here, so I'll be doing that tomorrow. ATS video will be out tomorrow, but I'll be posting that here very soon, so if you're a channel member, you'll have access to that here very soon. And yeah, our wheat field is looking fine as well. But yeah, very pleased with the sawmill. That's going to get us moving along here pretty good. And it's good to see our pigs have matured to adolescence. Soon they'll be adults, and next thing you know, we'll have more pigs running around. So, gotta start making that pig food. But anyways, yeah, if you're still here and you haven't done so, hitting that thumbs up button helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button's there as well. Feel free to hit that, but if you do, let me know as to why, but no one ever does. If you're new here, that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out on more content like this. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with a different game. Just trying it out, demo version. Tune in. Maybe you'll like it, maybe you won't. But you know, like you guys say, you know, tune in for the greatest community on YouTube. But yeah, I'll be back here on this map on Monday, same starting time, where we'll do all those wonderful things. But whenever I see you next, hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and I will see you next time. But until then, have a good one.